Runway 18, let's just take up to runway 19, sure. And then runway 13, left landing wave, just 40, 13. Yeah, that's 665 visual for 1 right. Gonna land 1 right, about 2635.
Well, everyone, hello. It's Walt. I'm here with you at Runway DFW, DFW International Airport. And I'm coming to you undercover from an impending storm, which was totally unexpected. It just kind of blew up as I was driving here. It wasn't raining all the time I was setting up, but I just started feeling the first raindrop. So the only camera we have deployed right now is the one you're looking at, our backdrop camera. Warren wants to know if I'm practicing for Halloween. No. The noise you hear is our shower curtain that's protecting our gear. I'm going to have to reset it here in a second. So really, the best I can do is to leave you to it while I play some music. You watch what happens. I don't know how long we're going to be waiting here, but I figured I'd give you something to look at in the meantime. So let me see if I can find our music player. Music. Playlists. All right, we'll treat you to some music while we figure things out here on Runway DFW After Dark. Think of it kind of like a rain delay on a baseball game. I've got a remote microphone now, so I can go to the car while I sit this one out with you.
Cross 1 right, and 2% for ramp, flight 40 people now. Echo Whiskey Fox for ramp, flight 40 people now.
Okay, I'm headed over to the car now. I can read your messages and respond to them, but I can't see what's going on. So let me say thank you, first of all, to Texas Girl, who's been a member of Runway DFW now for 5 months. Thank you, Texas Girl, so much for that. Our friend Steve Lundaby, also a member, now for 16 months. 16 months, where's the time gone? Haven't been able to watch the last few shows. Glad I can be here tonight. I'm glad you can be too. Right now, I can tell you that way off in the background there, you may be able to catch a glimpse of it there in the far upper right-hand side of your screen. There's an Atlas Air 747, which is making its way to land. We've got a Qantas Dreamliner coming in right now on the left side of your screen. Well, no, it's more in the center. It's way out there. You got to get your magnifying glass out. I don't have our regular cameras out right now because it's just too threatening right now. I don't know if you can see it in that shot. Yeah, you can kind of see the sky. Just a big dark cloud, which is kind of blowing in our direction. Josh Aldrich thanking Steve Lundaby. Jacob Sharp imploring the rain to go away. Well, you know we need the rain. I hate to ask the rain to go away. We do have a Qatar Airways A350-1000 poised to take off. We got a bunch of planes lined up to take off. I'm really sorry I can't really show them to you right now due to our limitations. I see Sarah Deal, the real deal, commenting tonight. Hello, Sarah. Glad to see you here. You know, we've got 4 UPS tri-engines tonight. 4 MD-11s in various states of getting ready to go out. All 4 of them have their cargo doors open. So we hope to bring you that later once this storm passes over us. There are a bunch of planes lined up to, I don't have my flight radar on right now, but there looks like there's at least 10 or maybe a dozen planes lining up on 18 left. We did have some interesting diversions to DFW today, which I didn't get to see in person. The highlight would have been the Lufthansa A, the Lufthansa 747-400, which was diverted from Houston, as was an Air France aircraft. So we had 2 interesting diversions from Houston, and there may have been more. Our plane spotting colleague Pip Hastings was able to catch those on his live program earlier today. So hats off to Pip for that. And I'm just waiting. I hesitate to put any of our cameras up right now for fear that we'll get rained on. Maybe I could put one up. to at least get us a picture. What do you think about that? Let's see what I can do here. And Texas Girl says Atlas Air is coming to depart. Yes, it's back there somewhere. I don't know if it's in your shot. If it is, it's very tiny. Well, there it is, right to the right of the right tripod. There's the distinctive shape of an Atlas Air 747. Robert Miner checking in. Hello, Walt, from Rockland, California. We got a weather report from TechSpec. Walt, looks like everything is moving to the northwest. You should see a rain reprieve shortly, so thank you for that. I have to say we haven't received much in the way of any precipitation here. It's just totally threatening, and I don't want to risk our gear if it begins to downpour. So I hope you understand. Audi R8 says, good evening, stay safe out there. Lots of spotty showers in the Metroplex right now. Josh Aldrich celebrating the quad tri-jets, which we will show you later. Hello. Hi.
I'm nosy, and my husband said I could ask you what you're doing, and what are you doing?
Well, I'm doing a live broadcast on YouTube right now. And normally I'd be taking pictures of the planes, but because the sky is so threatening right now, I'm holding off on putting all my cameras up.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so, but once this blows over, we'll get everything all squared away.
It's going to blow over? Is it supposed to blow over?
We can only... I know. We really need the rain. So I'm not going to, if we get rained out...
We can't tell God what to do. But
no, we can't.
Please, we will be happy. And I hope you are successful.
Thank you so much. 757 Chip, a Quadjet channel member, says, Walt, we're getting thunder bumpers on and off here in McGregor and just caught a glimpse of a beautiful rainbow on the drive into Waco. Yeah, McGregor, Waco in Central Texas. Thanks for sharing that, Chip. TechSpec says Austin is welcoming the rain with open arms. Well, just as we were speaking to that visitor here, yes, everybody wants rain here. There's nobody who doesn't welcome rain. I'm not trying to drive the rain away. I'm just trying to do a show for you folks. So it's nice. It's cooled off quite a bit. I don't have access to a thermometer at the moment, but I'd have to say it's down in the 80s now with this cool southern breeze coming kind of from the southwest, it seems like. And I say cool, everything is relative here in Texas in the summer, but yeah, it's kind of refreshing, really. Texas Girl alerting us to an American Airlines jet coming in from London in 13 minutes. Well, maybe this will all have blown over by then. I don't know. It's frustrating when you want to take pictures of stuff. I don't have. Oh, do I? I do have some kind of rain gear. Let me see what I can set up on a temporary basis. I'm going to have to go off mic here. I'll just pop the music up. I can't hear the music, so I may have been talking over lyrics. I don't know. But so stand by. Let me see what I can do. I'm reaching under the under the cover here to find the volume control.
190 heading.
Yeah, we need 3 minutes to start up. We'll short 1 and 1.
That is correct. We're about to ask if we do a 180 and head back for in-flight 4229. Well, we can. We'll do a 180, join Whiskey Golf, and then hold short 28 right for in-flight 4229. Tower, Giant Hunter, 1 minute, deal with our sequence.
Affirmative, Scout is 4839.
Alright, cross 18 right and then turn right on Charlie and then ground for in-flight 4229. Taxi on to 18 right and then make a right turn at Yankee and then over to ground for in-flight 4229, thanks.
Okay, we've got some semblance of a view here for you. Let me see, where's my cord going? All right, so we got 2 cameras working. And right now, we've got the Qatar Airways A350-1000. There it is, off to Doha. We are using our camera, which has a lens which doesn't quite go in as far as our regular camera does, and I'm working under a sheet of plastic here. I've never operated the camera this way, so it's a first for me, but the camera will stay nice and dry. You may have seen in the background the king of the skies, the British Airways A380, which is headed to London shortly. I never considered turning the focusing knob or turning the zoom knob while being restricted by a piece of plastic, so I'll try to not do that as much as I can. There's the Atlas Air. I don't have access to my Flight Radar 24 right now, so any of our enterprising viewers can let us know where that's going to. Hang on a second. about that. I lost the wind sock to my wireless microphone. Let's give you a look at the sky here while we're waiting for planes to take off. So you can see we've got kind of a potpourri of clouds. There at the bottom of your screen, you'll see the MD-11s.
All right, left turn, heading 160 up to 10,000, clear for takeoff 185, 4839. Punch left, line up and wait on 140.
See if I can get my pad here, which has your messages on it. Ian Rhodes says, man, one heck of a backup on the hold pad. Josh Aldrich lets us know that the Speedbird is pulling back. I'd like to thank Kirby Brooks Sr. being a Twin Jet member for 10 months. No matter the weather, we appreciate you, Walt. Thank you so much.
Good day, it says 4839.
And Texas Girl lets us know that the London flight's coming in 2 minutes. And I think I see it, but I think it's arriving over on the east side of the airfield. Again, I don't have access to my flight radar, but I think we can at least catch the final moments of what I think is the flight from London. It's coming in over on the east side on the 17s. Meanwhile, over here on the 18s, runway 18 left is where all the action is right now, where planes are lining up to take off, but nothing is happening right now. Let's see if I can take a quick peek at flight radar. So the Atlas Air is going to Seoul, South Korea, where I will be going next month, taking you along with us here on Runway DFW. The Atlas airplane, I don't have access to our singers right now, but that would be worthy of a 20th century salute because it is dating back. It is celebrating its 29th birthday this year, that Atlas Air 747 is. It looks like American Flight 1053 to San Jose. 737-800 is about ready to roll, but there's lots of planes to take off here. Welcome if you're just joining us at Runway DFW. I'm Walt. We are at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, watching the planes come and go, mostly watching the planes waiting to go. So look at the evening sky. What time is it? 7:52. The sun will go down at 7:58, so we're just about 6 minutes away from official sundown now, but the sundown is being occluded by cloud cover. in the western sky. Who knows, this may be a sample of what things would be like when we are broadcasting live from Korea. We may not have all of our usual fancy schmancy resources. Okay, plane just left for San Jose. The Atlas Airjet has fallen off the radar. Looks like there's some storms to the north of here, and some storms just to the west of us. And there's a big old storm just to the west-northwest of us. Since these things aren't happening, let's spin around here. Let's see what we can show you over here. There's a look to the west. You can see the rather ominous-looking clouds over there.
Left river takeoff, right turn 190, 10,000, sky 241. Final weight, 118 left, American 1687.
We've got an American Airlines heavy jet over there. Not the one to Sao Paulo that we see when we're here in the evening. Let's check it out. Perhaps I'm mistaken about that. There's about 17 planes waiting to take off, and they're not taking off in the rapid fire pace that we're accustomed to here, so it's probably got something to do with the weather.
Thank you very much.
Two Tons of Love, a member now for 2 months. No more rain between you and Corsicana, Walt. You are in the clear. I'm so happy to hear that. And we thank Kirby Brooks Sr. for upgrading their membership to TriJet from TwinJet. Thank you, Kirby. Raina Taylor in Argyle, Texas, to the north of us, northeast of us, getting a storm there. Ian Rhodes says the A320 lining up there is from 1999. So sing to yourself. We'll get the jingle singers back once we get out of this storm pattern. It is really beautiful out here. So take a look to the eastern sky there. You can see the sun illuminating those high clouds.
First turn heading at 190, up to 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1687.
So as you may have heard, American Flight 1687 has been cleared for takeoff. I don't know where that's going. I don't have all my screens arrayed in front of me as is my custom. There coming our way is the king of the sky, the British Airways A380 Super Jumbo. Ooh, it looks like the Atlas Air is lined up to go, so let's swing over there. I apologize for the swinginess, but we've got one camera going right now. Again, this is a 20th century 747-400, and it's going to Seoul. So even if we get cut short in our broadcast today, we'll at least have a Queen of the Sky to say we saw. I have to say I haven't seen any lightning in the sky. I have seen what looks like bands of rain. What is the time here? Just before, it's right about 8 o'clock. So if you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. Walt here with you from as we are battened down here to be in preparation for any storms that might come our way. We've just had a few spits of rain since I've been here. Nothing serious at all, really. And again, North Texas is in dire need of rain. Sounds like I'm opening a candy wrapper, but really that's the rain cover for our camera. There's the king and the queen in one shot there. So we wish safe travels to the Queen as it makes its way over to the Korean Peninsula. And there's the plane everyone wants to see when they're here, and the days of, I can't remember what day we will see the last of this here. I think it's next month sometime. Perhaps while I'm away from the airport. But meanwhile, while this plane has been taxiing since the Atlas Air 747 took off, I haven't seen any other planes making their way up in the sky. I'll get a quick check of my flight radar. Oh, wow, this plane's coming all the way up here tonight. This is a rare thing. We do have an American Airlines 777, which you see there to the left of the nose of the 747. It's going to Dublin. That's number flight 132. As we get a few more drops of rain. There's Fareed Abed, our friend up in Cleveland, says hello. Hello, Fareed. Allison N. greeting Big Nigel. Raptor 2 says October 25th is the announced change for the 380 going to the 777 after that. So we've got what? A couple of months now. So that's good. Lander says, good evening, Walton Company. So glad to be with you again this evening, and I am glad that you have joined us. Allison Ann says, all the planes are in park. So we got a super jumbo and a jumbo there, staring each other down. To the left of the American Airlines plane is a Delta jet. Flight 2816 going to Salt Lake City is the Delta jet.
190 net, 10,000 clear,
Major Leonoid says the only thing missing from these aviation streams is the smell of jet fuel. We need 4D streams. Kai says, did I see the message that you sent earlier? And I apologize that I haven't, Kai, because we're operating at kind of on a limited basis. I don't have all my normal screens to look at, and I can only peek over occasionally to see who's sending what, so I apologize for that. I know Kai is one of our Quad Jet members. I don't want to miss any of his messages. But the way I'm set up right now, I can only occasionally peek over to my tablet, which is running the software which lets me see what your messages are. Normally I can see the screen at all times. But as I said, we're kind of a little bit locked down, at least right now, waiting for the stormy weather to pass us by. We may be in the clear here pretty soon. Then we can get out camera 1. So we're waiting on that Delta jet. You can see the tail there. It's going to Salt Lake. The plane behind it is an American 777 going to Dublin. The plane in the foreground, of course, is British Airways Speedbird A380 going to London. But somebody's poured some molasses on the runway or something, because everything is just going in slow motion right now. Mike Lee says, this kind of reminds me of the Total Eclipse Day in Dallas. It's getting, I can't read the rest of it from on my tablet here. See if I can turn it around. And Mariana, Texas says, do you think you'll be live Saturday evening this week? I really don't plan that far in advance. I know that some streamers can, but because of the unpredictable weather here, I can't say. Well, we did we unload that? I guess that Delta plane just did take off, kind of snuck away while we were looking at your messages. Texas girl doing some remote plane spotting for us. Iberia is landing in 5 minutes. And that would be the Iberia A330-300 from Madrid. All right, so I think we've got the triple going out now. Going out of Dublin. Yeah, somebody was mentioning earlier about jet fuel and the smells. And maybe I should get scratch and sniff cards that we could distribute. Remember those? So, off to the Emerald Isle. And we return our gaze now to El Jefe over here. Texas girl says it's raining in Grapevine. Hey, wait a minute. This is Grapevine. Uh-oh. Dreamer says American is one of their favorite airlines. Well, this is the place to see American Airlines planes, that's for sure. Lucy, did we get your dream? Lucy says blue hour now at DFW. Punch. Here's our situation right now. We've got one camera going. All of our gear is under the covers here of my shower curtain protection scheme. Oh, I should punch up our regular camera here. Ian Rhodes says Iberia is on final. Is it on final on this side of the airport? Let me pull out my Pull out my phone here. Yeah, Iberia's coming in on this side. Be here in about 2 minutes. Well, this is not how we planned to bring you coverage this evening. We have over here our first UPS plane of the evening. 767 flight 751 going to Louisville. So there's one for you, Chip. So right here, the Iberia. That's where Iberia is going to be coming from just momentarily here, I think.
You won't believe it. We have a maintenance issue, so when able, we're going to connect to the other side. Please come over. Yeah, no problem. Let me know.
I know it's there somewhere.
You will call me right now.
Now I'm keeping my eye on that Speedbird. I'm not going to let that get away without us seeing what's happening, but I think we're about to see the Iberia plane enter our field of view. I think. Yes? No? I know it's frustrating. I can estimate better when I have flight radar just right at my side. You see a plane there in the background. That's coming in on the east side of the airport. Okay, Iberia's about 20 seconds away now. So I apologize for the false anticipation. I'm not quite flying blind here, but, well, I did have my eyes dilated earlier today for a visit to the eye doctor, and the effects are just kind of now wearing off. It was about, what, 6 hours ago, I guess. Okay, did I say 20 seconds? I seem to have overpromised and underdelivered on that one. Maybe it's just going very slowly. This is the biggest build-up for an Iberia A330 that I think there's ever been. Ah. So there's that plane. There's the 757 waiting for instructions. And we return you again to the King of the Skies. Similarly, waiting for its turn to begin its transatlantic flight to London town. See some talk in the chat about the big Cranky Dork Fest weekend at LAX coming up on the 13th and the 14th of September. Oh, now well, I was going to show you the 757 is on the move, but as I was just panning the camera over, I noticed that the 747 is on the move as well. We don't want to miss that. I mean, sorry, 747, the A380. And I can't remember the last time seeing this plane come all the way up to the end of runway 18 left for takeoff. It has been almost always going to the short T for takeoff, so I don't know, maybe it's all loaded up tonight.
Yep, we'll move on the wing. We'll hold short over there. We can address the here in the back. Cross on the upper departure, hold short, so we'll let you know after we both see. Thank you so much.
So that turned out to be a long and low angle takeoff. All right, I'm going to see if I can uncover some of this gear here. It almost assures that we'll be getting the rain will fall almost immediately as soon as I do this, but yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see, how can I do this? Do that. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I'm going to turn off my microphone. We won't have any natural sound here for a second, so hang on.
We are west. Chester down to Golf 8. Cross runway 1 west. Golf 8. Hold short 18 left. American. 97 west. All right, clear to cross 18 left, and we'll switch ground. American 697 left. Go ahead for United 1436. Take back to ground 14.85. 2185, United 1436. Okay, well that's for Envoy 3553 right turn, 19018 left. Clear for takeoff.
Okay, there's one thing I've got to still do here. I've got to get a power cord going on our main camera here, or else it'll run out of batteries. So bear with me on that. On this fly by the seat of my pants edition of Runway DFW. So what I'm doing now is getting a power cable out for our primary camera. Oh, I already have the power cable out. That's interesting. Okay. I just didn't plug it into the oh no, that's going there. Okay.
Yeah, partner on 3553.
Sorry for that juggling of the camera there. 2 tons of love says our other streamer friends have on the fly setup. I have seat of the pants setup. Yes, I should trademark that. All right, so let me see. Get my. So we just got a ton of planes going out now. This is American 779 to Los Angeles.
Other way, 18 left, onway 3937.
As soon as I unlock the. Speaking of Los Angeles, I haven't had any updates on our friend Kevin, who fractured his right arm last week. I believe he's set to go to the doctor tomorrow, so we wish Kevin, the plane jockey from Airline Videos Live, we wish him all the best luck in the world for a speedy recovery. We have some emergency vehicles going out. There is the East Tower of DFW Airport there in the left center of your screen. The green building is the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas. Texas Girl lets us know that MSC Cargo is coming in 39 minutes. MSC Cargo, that's a if it's the same plane we always see, it's almost a brand new plane. It was, in fact, we saw it when it was brand new last December.
Crossing 18 right, taxi Charlie Park. We need to go ahead and shoot over. There's a plane in the mouth. We'll hold short of Charlie.
And there's Karen Monson. Thoughts or prayers for Kevin. And Lucy feels similarly. And of course, Kevin's got a very busy month coming up next month with the big soiree on the top of the H Hotel on the 13th of September. It's a busy weekend for him. I did let him know that if he needs any help because I'll be there. And I'm sure he's got lots of friends willing and able to pitch in, but I just let Kevin know that I'll be there on Friday morning, 13th, so if he needs any assistance, he can count on me. This is not our regular camera. It's not our regular tripod either, so I'm not used to operating. Usually this tripod is in a fixed position. I'm usually not moving this one around at all, so that's my excuse. Kevin Mottershaw, 2:30 a.m. where he is going to head to bed, take the phone with me, probably doze off with Runway DFW on. Well, that's quite all right. Jim Rockford says, DFW Airport safe of all rain. Rain moved to the northwest on the radar. That means maybe I can get back to our regular configuration here, huh? Well, let's see. Let me make sure there's nothing major coming in or out. I want to be all set up in time for the parade of MD-11s later this evening. David Keller wants to know, when do I go to South Korea? Well, I'm going to Los Angeles for Cranky Dork Fest weekend on September 13th, which is a Friday, 14th, 15th, and on the 16th around noon on the midday flight on Korean Air A380, I go out to Seoul, and then I won't arrive in Seoul until the next day, the 17th. And I'm taking all you guys with me, so I'm very much looking forward to that. All right, I'm gonna go get our other camera, take some of this rain gear down. So it's going to take me a minute, it'll take me about 5 minutes to do all this. So I invite you to listen to some music while I do this, and I apologize for another. Oh, look, the music's already going. So hang on, I'll be back in a little bit.
Up the camera, 632, put it going on. Tower runway 3450. Yeah, we are with you, Fox. I'll make sure to escalate the maintenance issue is now resolved. We are ready to depart on 181 whenever you're ready for us.
The Happy Voice.
Don't take care, American 630 seconds. Runway 18 left, runway 3450.
Left line for the 2709.
Well, hello? Hello? Oh, hello.
Tower, you got another...
All right, we've, I think, resolved our other issues here. So let's see if we can get back to some semblance of normal here on Runway DFW. And again, I thank you very much for your patience here. Just a reminder, you are watching Runway DFW After Dark on this August 27th. It's a Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Yes, I've lost all track of time. It's Tuesday. It's about 40 minutes after the hour. We've been on the air for about an hour and 10 minutes now, and it's been kind of a kind of mixed up hour and 10 minutes, I would say. So let us get back to what we try to bring you on a regular basis. And if you have been sending messages, I'm sorry that I haven't been able to see a lot of them. I'll try to play catch up here as we continue through the night here on Runway DFW. Channel member Linda Kavinsky says, here looking for a bit before I head to bed. Hello, all from a rather warm Chicagoland. Yes, I heard that it was such a nice weather last week for the big convention, and then this week, not so much. Well, I was going to tell you what that was. It's Martinair. So a little Martinair Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master arrived from Wichita Falls. And that plane dates back to the year 1988. Got a Frontier plane on the flight line over there. There's still about 10 planes waiting to take off. That particular one is going to Midway. It's an Airbus A320 Neo with Cortez the Green Turtle adorning its tail. Next to take off, American Flight 3004 going to El Paso, an Airbus A320. Oops. Let's see if we can do a proper takeoff sequence here. As we mentioned earlier, we have not one, not two, not three, but 4 UPS Tri-Jets MD-11s. All of them had their cargo doors open earlier. Looks like the one that's directly in front of us has theirs closed now. Always a good sign. So you've got moving into position there. Oh, I can't tell what that is. There are so many planes over there to take off, I can't see which is which. That looks like American Flight 3399 off to American Eagle. Is that American Eagle? I do believe it is. Going off to Lubbock, Texas.
Jackery 647 on my 3399.
You may have noticed there's a major whine from coming from across the way over at UPS. I believe that's an air start.
Break term 190, 10,000 runway 18 left, clear for takeoff runway 35, over.
Two Tons of Love letting us know that the weather is fully dissipated to the northwest. They are launching at normal pace now on 18 left. Thank you for your updates. Agent Josh says it's the return of the Runway DFW Huffer cart. Lining up for takeoff now, American 227 and Airbus A319 headed to Tulsa, Oklahoma. So an interesting evening for us here at the big airport. Not our smoothest production so far, but see if we can make up for that here.
Right turn 190, climbing gain 10,000, and pick up 18 left, 34.
Tex Spec says we've got an Atlas Air 777 is 23 minutes out. Got Spirit Flight 3709 off to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320 of the Neo variety.
Upturn 160, climb maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, 1 left, envoy 34, 30. 1 left, envoy 10,000.
Nothing inbound. Well, yeah, nothing inbound currently. It looks like we've got American Flight 2833 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. She'll be here. I hesitate to estimate now, but I'm going to say 5 minutes. Let's see, what does Flight Radar say? Flight Radar says that plane will be here in 4 minutes. So I'll add a minute to that. Let's take a look over here to the south of us for a second. There is one of the 4, was it 4? I could have sworn I counted 4 before. Yes, one of 4 MD-11s. As you can see, this one's still got its good old cargo door open. I see 2 to the right of it that are similarly exposed. Let's see here, this one. Now that one, the cargo door on this side was open earlier, and it is not now, so maybe that's a good sign. I hear the distinctive sound of propellers, or a propeller, I should say. That was Martin Air Flight 648 coming in from Tyler, Texas, a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan, 28 years old. Propeller, says Luke. And I can hear Josh Aldrich right now singing 1996. And we're still kind of behind on all my music and jingles and such. Moving into position there. Frontier Flight 2998. I guess it's on the way now to Midway Airport. We saw that one earlier as it was waiting for takeoff. Turned out to be quite a nice evening here. That Whatever it was that brought those storms to us has cooled things down quite a bit. I don't think it could possibly be in the 90s now. Let's check in with our weather forecast here. "85 degrees, winds out of the south at 13 miles an hour, gusting to how many? 17. Winds feel a little more gentle than that. But 85, no complaints there. I didn't have our alert box on, did I? Gavin Nance says Turkish flight, or a Turkish 787 Dreamliner is about to head out. MSC 777 about 20 minutes away from our location. See if we can get our eyes on that Turkish aeroplane. Why, there it is now. As if it had been commanded. That whining sound is not annoying, is it? I mean, I could make it go away, but then it wouldn't sound like an airport. So I could just do this. Ooh, that is annoying. I need to get a filter for that. About to take off now for El Paso, Texas, American Flight 555, 737-800. And we're about to finally see that plane coming in from Los Angeles that we talked about what seems like 10 minutes ago, but it was supposed to be 5 minutes. Flight 2833 and Airbus A321 from Los Angeles. Let's see if we can see a plane that's coming in. Clap if you love Runway DFW. Boy, my ears are burning. Beth F says, hello, Walt. Hope you're doing well this evening. I have you on in the background while I work on another drawing. Probably will be seeing 3 new drawings in your inbox soon. You know, I haven't gotten to that most recent one you sent. I was a little tied up today. Hello.
Hey, sir. You're Walt, right?
I am Walt.
Yes, sir. Dude, I watch your streams all the time.
Oh, well, thank you. What's your name?
I'm Hassan. You know, I always ask for you to spot my pilot that I know. Envoy pilot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm doing like $5. Yeah, that's me.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. I appreciate all the streams, man. I use your like recordings to send to everyone, whether it's my family traveling, pilots I know. I say great job, man.
Well, thank you so much.
Have
Thank
a
you
nice
very
one.
much. Aw. Josh Aldridge says, next up, flight 9794 to Amarillo. And Luke says that's a repositioning flight. Did we miss it? Flight 9794, Airbus A321. And we do finally have our first MD-11 lit up on the radar, going to it is off to Louisville. So we'll check that out just a second after we watch this lift off here. Very brisk takeoff there, right in front of Terminal D. Stop that noise. There's Kevin Kelly says hi, Walt. Hello, Kevin. Texas Girl says my group is about to come out here at the Cowboys golf course here in Grapevine, which is not too far from here. I'll be stopping by in a while. Well, it'll be great to see you there, Texas Girl. And we've got Turkish lining up, I am told, by a reliable source. I'd almost forgotten about that. Well, there it is. We got a little distracted. Turkish off to Istanbul as we lose sight of it. But hey, we've got a tri-jet backing up.
Please take off 1 Charlie. Runway 1, 41.
Ian Rhodes informs us that engines 3, then 1, then 2. That's the only correct starting order for a tri-jet. So 3, if I'm not mistaken, would be the engine on the right side of the plane. 1 on the left side. 2, that big cigar-shaped one there in the middle of the tail. There we have a festival of tails. Tech Spec says APUs and start carts were the soundtracks of my life growing up on Air Force bases. I hope you still have your hearing, Tech Spec. James Blissend says missed you Saturday or Sunday night when we were there, maybe next time. Yeah, I generally not here on Sunday evenings. That's a time I have blocked out for my grandson. Mrs. Runway DFW and I went to pick him up from his dad's house in Fort Worth. Took him out to dinner at Portillo's, the Chicago-based hot dog stand, which has an outlet here, has several outlets here in North Texas. In fact, I see they're building one like about 5 minutes away from where I'm standing right now. Probably won't be open for a few months, but I look forward to that being there. Barry Barnett says, good evening, Walt. Great night for spotting, and as usual, totally enjoy your channel. Thank you so much, Barry. Yeah, we just got kind of a laid back. In fact, we should do something that sounds a little bit like this.
You're watching Runway DFW. After dawn.
The Runway DFW Orchestra and Chorus, ladies and gentlemen. Random spotter. Portillo's. And you know, I mispronounced it the first time I saw it because I'm so used to Spanish pronunciations that I called it Portillo's. So we're off, and so the next question to be answered is, will this plane go to the east side for takeoff since it's going to Louisville, or will it remain here on the west side as it occasionally does?
What do you think, Spartan guys?
And it is taking the route which will deliver it onto the east side of the airport, regrettably. We'll try to pick it up as it goes up in the air. Well, there's James Webb, our great channel sponsor. He says, burgers and chocolate cake is my Portillo's order. Their chocolate cake is pretty good. I tend to get the strawberry shortcake. Last time I was there, I saw they were introducing a new dessert for the first time in, I don't know, 20, 30 years, and I can't remember what it was. I think it had caramel in it somehow. Hey, there's Kevin from Airline Videos. Oh my God, Walt, that song made me laugh for the first time today. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad when you got some broken parts. You don't want to laugh too hard, but I'm glad you're here with us, Kevin, and just so we can convey, all of us, our expressions of getting better soon to you, as I'm sure you probably have heard by now. Kevin, Plane Jockey Kevin of Airline Videos Live, took a tumble last week and fractured his right arm. And tomorrow, at least according to what he said on Sunday, he's going to go to the doctor tomorrow to find out what's going on. So we wish you all the best, Kevin, sincerely, from us here at Runway DFW. And I did have a proposal for you. I don't know if you had a chance to see it yet, but I sent you an email, and I'm sure you are buried in emails right now. But it's just a proposal for content that would let you do a broadcast without too much effort on your behalf. So anything I can do to help, happy to do that for my pal Kevin out there at LAX, who's dealing with a fractured right arm. I hope everything the doctor says will be positive and you'll be back to normal in no time. Brandon Rabbit says, don't eat too many of the Portillo's dogs. I only eat one at a time. I don't get multiple Portillo's. I'm sure that I would have at one time in my gastronomical career, but not any longer. So we're following this MD-11. It's crossing now runway 18 left, and it's on a trajectory to go over to the east side of DFW for takeoff. We're on the west side. But we'll keep an eye on it on Flight Radar 24 to see if we can at least see it lift off from behind the terminal buildings. Here comes the MSC Cargo 777. It's B-striped, although it's kind of a curvy stripe instead of one that goes right across the fuselage. That big boy came to us from Anchorage. And that is a plane we saw just after it was delivered last December, I think. It says here it was new in November last year. We saw it just a few weeks after it made its debut. And we got it coming in the daytime. I think it was the daytime, so we got a little better look at it. It's got a pretty cool design. A little different.
Arnett Blair, 18 left, you can take off on Rapid 785.
Luke says the tri-jet is hightailing it to the east side because it knows I'm upset with it. Well, let's not be upset with it. I mean, you know, they don't have... I guess planes can request going to one side or the other of the airport. It's going to have quite a wait over there, I gotta say. There's about a dozen planes ahead of the MD-11 as it gets in line to take off there on the east side on runway 17 right. Gina M notes, we talked about this earlier, that there were some planes that were diverted from Houston today, came here, including an Air France. I'm not sure what kind of plane it was, but I know that a Lufthansa 747-400 passenger plane made the scene here this afternoon, just a few hours before I got here, due to the fact that I had to go to the eye doctor today, and then I still had to do my work, my regular job. I did not get a chance to see it. If you're hankering to see it, you can go back on the stream of our plane spotting colleague Pip Hastings, who was here for all that diversion action. We got a new subscriber. Thank you for that. My screen is too little for me to see who it is, but welcome. And I'll tell you what we're looking at momentarily. I should go back to the car and get my little bracket for my phone so that I can look at Flight Radar 24, peek down there as I'm broadcasting here, because I can't do that right now. I think maybe I'll do that. We're at my little phone bracket. What do you say? Okay, so another little musical interlude, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. having a nice chat with a viewer over here who's been was asking me about cameras. Well, that's all right. But yeah, I mean, it looks like you've gotten some good pictures on that. But I mean, you know, there's no, I don't know what camera you've got or what phone you've got there.
Oh, it's Android, the Samsung.
Okay. Well, there's some, you know, if you want to spend, I mean, you could spend more money on a phone which has more of a long telephoto lens on it, you know, because that way you get kind of 2 for 1. So, you know, iPhone has those, Android, Samsung, their higher end phones can go in, I think, you know, a 10x zoom. You what?
My favorite one is British Airways.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're only going to get to see the A380 for another couple of months. Yeah, it's. I think in October they switch over to a smaller plane. So get the pictures while you can. Okay, great talking to you. Now we'd like to talk to the folks here. Sorry if we've kind of lost track of things. Let's see, let me see if that. Oh, the MD-11 is about second or third in the takeoff zone over there on the east side. So we'll have that for you momentarily. There's Barbara P. Sterling checking in, saying, hi, Walt, how are you? You look tall, or that guy is short. I'm not that tall. I'm 5'10"-ish. Who knows? When you get older, I think you get shorter, so I'm definitely not tall. So we're waiting now for the, over on the other side of the airport, Flight 765 UPS is taking off, will be taking off very shortly to Louisville. It's Worldport. And my flight radar is focused over on the other side, so I don't have an ID for this flight right now. So I guess you heard me talking to that plane spotter, asking for suggestions as to cameras, and you know, there's really, you know, if you're just going to do it as kind of a side hobby, there's no real need to invest in some really high-end camera. And in fact, if you want to upgrade your phone, as I was telling her, you can get a phone which has a longer telephoto lens in it. And my other suggestion was was a basic camcorder. That's how I started this channel, with a $230 Panasonic camcorder. Thanks to you, thanks to our channel sponsor James Webb, we've upscaled our equipment quite a bit over the course of the last couple of years. Rob Blackman says, "Hola, Walt and DFW gang. Hola to you." The airport videographer says, "Hi, Walt. Watching from Perth, Australia. Very happy to have you here from down under." We've got emergency vehicles coming out now with lights and siren, which is, we often see them with lights. They don't always put their sirens on. The MD-11 is getting ready to take off there on 17 right. So this time we're going to kind of lock things in and be on the lookout for that plane. Gina M says, "I'll see you on the next one. Starting to fall asleep here. Hoping for good news on your arm." Oh, she's talking to Kevin. If we get any ribbons, I'll let you all know. Where'd that plane go? We should be seeing it momentarily here. We're looking for the MD-11 going up in the sky, and there it is. All right, that's the first one. We've got 3 on the ground here. There it goes. Okey-dokey, let me switch more of my focus back to this side where we don't have that much going on right now. Well, we've got Flight 1992 coming in from Seattle, American Airlines. It'll be an Airbus A321. Right here on your home for after dark action on Runway DFW. Flight 1992 arriving from Coffee Town after a 3-hour and 15-minute flight. Skies are kind of clear as far as anything coming in the short term on this side of the airport. American Eagle Flight 4987 is off to Grand Island, CRJ 701ER. Greg Russell says that UPS flew over my hotel. Josh Aldrich, one of our great mods and channel members, says, I need to head to bed. Have a great night, everyone, for joining us tonight on Runway DFW. Josh, thank you for your service. I can't remember. Are you going to be at the Dorkfest weekend? I hope so.
Good night, number 3026.
Making the turn for runway 18 left is American Flight 963. This is headed to Sao Paulo. It's a 7879. There's O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley, one of the great channel members and moderators. He says the new Starbucks CEO got a $10 million starting bonus and was going to commute LA to Seattle in the corporate jet until people got wind of it. You would think that if you were just starting up as the CEO of a gigantic retail corporation like Starbucks, that you could give up on your California home for a little while you kind of sort things out at Seattle headquarters. I don't know, just me. And I'm talking as someone who does get to work from home, but I did work in person there for a couple of years before or for about 3 or 4 years, I don't know. Want to get up? Go ahead. Ask the question. Walt, I'm curious what your eyes see from that viewing area. Can you adjust the lens to show what you see live? Curious how far away you are and how good your zoom is. Thank you, from Lake Sweetwater. Well, the problem is with this lens that you're seeing right now, this is a 35 millimeter equivalent lens, and so if you're familiar with that, it goes to 600 millimeters, and so this is zoomed in all the way right now. And I can digitally zoom in even more than that if I crop it. But even if I go out all the way, this lens only goes out to 200 millimeter equivalent. So that's that. Now, with our other camera, it has more of a range. It doesn't go in as far. Well, let's see. We're digitally zoomed here to the max, I think. And so now if we zoom out all the way on this one, this kind of gives you some sense of how far away things are. Now, the planes are, what, about maybe the closest planes get to us, if you don't count the UPS planes, is about a quarter of a mile away. So I don't know if the wide angle on this lens, and again, this is a 35 millimeter equivalent, goes to 24 millimeters. So this is essentially a wide angle lens. So I don't know if that gives you any more of a perspective. If you look at a map of DFW Airport, and you look at Google Maps or whatever your favorite map is, you can get more of a perspective on how things are. As we look over here at an Airbus A300, Flight 761 is going to Ontario, California, and I believe this will be taking off here on this side of the airport. It normally does. In fact, I've seen this flight take off from the runway that's immediately adjacent to it, 118 right, which is normally the landing runway. I've only seen that once or twice, though. Craig Russell says, by the way, I went inside Terminal D today at DFW, and the lines to the security checkpoint were very long, but the terminal itself is huge. I walked over 2 miles just going from one end to the other. Yeah, I saw, I think it was on one of the airline blogs. Simple Flying, I think, did a study of how far away or how far you can potentially go from one gate to another at terminals. And Dallas held the record. I think it was about 2 miles to go from the most distant gate to the other most distant gate. Now, they do have trains that can shuttle you back and forth. But if you feel like walking or you got some time to kill, well, there you go. Rob Blackman wants to know, Walter, are you using the 150 to 600 Sigma? No, I have that one, but I'm currently using the 200 to 600 Sony lens. And I did start out with the Sigma. I bought it used from one of these, like MPB or one of these places. And it's perfectly fine. I still have it. And in fact, it would be a little better for this purpose because it goes a little bit wider. And on some of these bigger planes as they come in, I can't zoom out enough to take in the whole plane. We have some, I don't know if they're doing a runway inspection on 18 left, but there are, it looks like a runway inspection, so maybe that accounts for things being a little slow over here right now. Points Traveler says, Walt, you should do a live stream of making the 2-mile walk through DFW. I'd be happy to do that. Of course, you've got to have a ticket on a plane to do that. I will be having a ticket on a plane to go to Los Angeles on the 13th of September. However, I will not be unencumbered, as I will have a after I check my checked luggage, I will still have a backpack and a rolling bag with me. I do plan to do a live stream as we get ready to take off. I don't know how long it will be. We did that last time we left a year ago for Cranky Dork Fest. We rode around, we made a whole circuit on the terminal train. And it was sunrise, and it was kind of beautiful, really. maybe we'll do that again. Depending on how early I get to the airport. So in case you've lost track, this is an Airbus A300 going to Ontario, California. And again, this is as wide as this lens can go. This is at 200 millimeters from where we are. So this plane's pretty close to us. That's a Cessna 700 Citation longitude, not a latitude, it's a longitude. It is otherwise unidentified as to where it was coming from. A pretty snazzy livery scheme, lots of stripes, but we don't know where it came in from. That's plane's just a year and a half old. AA0619 says, I need to stay at the Grand Hyatt Hotel sometime. Yeah, I've never been there. That's, scream if you love Runway DFW. But we'll take a look at the Grand Hyatt. There it is. It's immediately adjacent to Terminal D, the international terminal. It's got a rooftop area. Yes, I've asked to stream from there, and the hotel said, yeah, sure, but you got to get permission from the airport, and the airport said, yeah, no. So. Raina Taylor sees a coyote. Do we see a coyote? I've never seen a coyote here, although I have heard reports about coyotes being here on the runway. In fact, last time we were here, I think we saw some, or we heard about that. But we've got Spirit coming in from Las Vegas. So let me zoom out here just a bit. The Airbus A321neo. Touching down from Sin City. Got some real screaming going on there. Another Spirit plane, this one going out to San Antonio. Have I seen Spirit go to San Antonio before? I don't know. Hey, look who's here. It's Texas Girl. What do you got there? I can't hear. What'd you say?
Some goodies.
Goodies. Oh, well, thank you.
Goodies are good.
Good goodies. Well, that sounds good. Well, thank you.
I mean, I don't know how long you plan on staying out here,
Well,
but it's nice out here.
it really is.
It is. It's nice and cool.
Yep. Last I checked, it was 85.
Yeah.
I mean, that's... Thank you. Let's see what we got in here. Texas girl in uniform so that she's just come from work. Let's see what we got. Oh, RX bar. And this, I love that. And I've had this before, but I really love those. I've got a whole...
Them are good for you, too, because they got whole white eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Egg whites and almonds.
Well, thank you. Well, I'll try this one. Well,
Them are good, too.
yeah, I love that. I got a giant box of those at Target of these.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
At home?
Yeah. So, but thank you.
Cool. You're welcome.
So there is Texas girl plying us with food. The random spotter says coyote under the fuselage behind the plane. I'm sure this message was sent a little while ago, so. We've got an E-jet coming in there.
Did you see this?
No. 3 minutes. Is it coming in on this side or the other?
Looks like this side.
Oh, cool. So it's a One World livery, American Airlines 737. Cool. It's really ideal plane spotting weather right now. There is the A300 we've been following about. But as we look to the south of us, we find another wayward MD-11. This one is tail to us, which means it's going across the runway to the east side for takeoff, regrettably.
Another 737 coming in too. In 9 minutes.
No. Okay.
In San Francisco.
O'Malley says, howdy, Texas girl. And anybody who didn't get a chance to wish O'Malley a happy birthday over the weekend, now is your chance. A300 off to Ontario, California. MD-11. Not on the radar, but from its positioning, we're guessing it's going to Louisville. Plane Mania 27. It has been confirmed that 2 new airlines will be arriving at Indianapolis International Airport. Went to the airport Monday morning to install the check-in desk for British Airways. Whoa. Of course, we brought you a weekend worth of broadcasts from Indianapolis International Airport a few months back. Was it April? I can't remember. Okay, Flyer KG says a coyote was running around the UPS area last time. See, these are things that you guys can see on your 75-inch TV sets that I cannot see on my 2-inch viewfinder. Mark Powell says a number of coyotes live on the airport property, mostly along Bear Creek, but commonly seen all over. One of the standard instrument departure procedures for west and northwest bound routes is called coyote. So thank you for that information, Mark. Yeah, I know there are other planes landing and taking off, but just love to kind of linger on the MD while we still can. Especially when its engines provide such a nice effect with the colored lights behind it. Still not seeing this plane on the radar yet, however. Maybe they've changed their mind. Plane Mania correcting his the previous message, which said saw the British Airways desks being installed. Wasn't doing the installation. Okay. We have corrected that. O'Malley says maybe we'll get a FedEx MD-11 from the east side. That would be really unusual. I mean, I'd love that. But in all the times I've come out here, I've only seen that happen once. And it was fairly recently, in the last couple of months. FedEx does have a facility kind of the analogous to what UPS has on the west side. FedEx has it on the east side, but most of their operations at FedEx are focused on east side arrivals and departures, at least in my experience. O'Malley says, I'm so old that sometimes I have to go to howoldami.com and put my birthday in. Oh, come on, O'Malley, you can't be that old. Well, nobody's older than me, so take that. Brad says, stayed at the DFW Hyatt once, and it was not worth the money. All right. Not the opinion of Runway DFW, but somebody who's been there before. Okay, so we do have this flight on radar. We've seen this flight number before. It's flight 767, which of course is an MD-11, and it's going again. It is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. And it'll be crossing over runways 18 left and right as it winds its way over to the east side of the airport. Is that going out? Yeah, okay. Texas girl letting me know that it's Melbourne night here at DFW Airport. We'll get, if we stay long enough, we'll see not one but two Qantas flights going out, first of which to Melbourne, and the other will be to Sydney. And we've also got, Texas Girl informs me, we've got Iberia going back to Madrid. We saw that coming in earlier. And look at that. It's the PSA livery, American Airlines Heritage livery. You know, the one where you can boop the snoot. Plane Mania 27 says an Air France A350-900 is departed in Indianapolis because of diversions at O'Hare. Dustin Jackson says, love the way American does so many retros. Wish Delta would do the same. It is a pretty cool thing, and I would think that Delta has as many airlines, long forgotten airlines in its history of mergers and acquisitions, that it could do the same thing. As probably United could. Now, what is United has what, a friendship livery, I think? Do they have any others? Do they have, oh, they have a Continental retro livery, I believe. I don't think I've ever seen that one in person. So once again, this plane, this classic MD-11, is going to Louisville, and it is on its way to the east side for takeoff. Do we still have it in our sights here? I was doing something else here. Here we go. We can give it a little salute here. Well, we could if I had my volume turned up. Let's give that take two.
1991.
All right. A 33-year-old aircraft. And again, both UPS and FedEx will be retiring these tri-jets before too long. Let's let the network identify our stations here. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Here with Walt. I got Texas Girl over here next to me doing some plane spotting for me, and we will be here with you probably for another hour or so. So if you can, hang out with us. Watch the planes come and go at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. So there you see the Iberia A330-300 on the left, the MD-11 on the right. Both of them could conceivably go over to the east side. We'd like to salute Pittsburgh Don 77 for 6 months of membership in Runway DFW. 6 months already, says he. Time flies. Full pun. And then there's Dustin Jackson, twin jet member for, I can't read it here on my screen, but for many months. 16 months, is that possible? It's a fine time with you, Walt, at Runway DFW. Thank you, Dustin. No, okay. We've got another MD-11 backing, not an MD-11, sorry. Another UPS plane backing out. It's another A300. This one's going to, guess where? Louisville. It's flight 755. O'Malley, I guess it is possible to be a member for 16 months because O'Malley is. Look at this. Sweet 16. Thank you, O'Malley. Quad jet member. No, tri-jet member. That's what it says here. Graphic Sign and Design says, I really enjoy the nighttime streams, Walt. Very clear tonight, thanks. And Want to Get Up, Go Ahead says, it'll be sad to see the tri-jets retire. Flew many into and out of DFW. Once from San Francisco, landing in a storm from the south. The left wing was center runway until the last minute, our airport pickup showed us. Wow. Right over there on our screen, it's American Airlines Flight 371. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321. One of about 150 planes that American sends to Los Angeles every single day. Or is it every hour? I don't know. But if you want to get to LAX from here, got lots of options. On American, I believe Delta, and I think United also flies there. I'm not sure about United, but I think Delta does, and also Spirit, and I think Frontier. And there you saw the, just momentarily, the Qantas Dreamliner, which is about to go to Melbourne. Can you be in it? Well, you're sitting in front of the camera there, Texas girl. The camera's right behind you. So if you move out of the way and you turn around, the camera's over there. That's all right.
I got you live.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's so cool.
There's 500 people watching.
500 people watching.
Oh, here's one coming in.
It's a little CRJ 701ER American Eagle coming in from Grand Junction, Colorado. Here comes Qantas Flight 22. It is headed to Melbourne. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. About to embark on a very long journey. And just in case you're curious, that Iberia plane going to Madrid did scoot over to the east side, so both it and the MD-11 UPS are getting ready to launch from runway 17 right.
So do you guys do this for yourselves or
company? A Texas girl over there conversing with these newly converted Runway DFW fans.
That's such a clear image too. You can see Dallas.
So it looks like the flight to Madrid will be first out of the gate. I think we'll just follow along with the Qantas here. Let's see, is it going to go out right away? Qantas has no competition at the moment.
Yes, you are. Yeah, he'll interview you. Oh, he'll interview us. I have a pilot friend named Russ. You think he knows him?
I have a pilot friend who's training.
The Flying Roo is turning and burning.
Yeah, the pilot was sat next to me.
So we'll miss the Iberia takeoff, but we should be able to bring you the MD-11 takeoff.
I've never flown first class.
Say once you find first class, you gotta go back. So do you know how to check on flights? Oh yeah, I got the flight app and everything. Flight tracker is what I use. Flight tracker 10, yeah.
It's the best one.
Yeah, we'll stay
Not
up.
the app, though.
We'll stay up and just watch the flights. Yeah, there's a couple times I watched Qantas from here.
That'll be an A330 departure.
We haven't watched Qantas yet, but I mean after that flight,
Excuse me.
we're still watching. Watch out, guys.
All right, we're going to transition here. See if we can get the MD-11 taking off. Again, this flight 767 going to Louisville.
Where does he live? Do you work for him?
No. I found him.
Oh.
So I came out.
It's got its nose pointed in the right direction, and it is rolling down 17 right, according to Flight Radar 24. In the meantime, coming in on this side, I don't know if we'll see it in the same shot or not. Another American Airlines flight from Los Angeles, flight 1504. There goes the Trijet.
Wow.
Yeah, he needs to.
Yeah, that range is quick.
So,
Very dedicated. Sound stuff, sound more.
yeah, what are... Los Angeles?
So we've now seen two Trijets depart from the east side of the airport. Here comes the latest arrival from Los Angeles. This is American Airlines flight 1504, is that what we said? Yes.
So is this your first time out here?
Oh yeah, first time.
First time here, yes.
You know, during the day, people will walk on the other side of the fence, go all the way in the middle of the field,
Yeah.
and they will stand there and take pictures of the plane.
Going over it, yeah.
You should see it when the president lands here. All the way down.
That's so cool.
There's lots of people that film.
We're about to come to film ourselves.
Hey, I have a digicam.
The Random Spotter Luke says is a member now for 10 months of the channel. 10 months has to be longer, he says. What a great family to be a part of. 2 weeks until Cranky Dorkfest. Can't wait to see everyone there. I can't wait to see you there too. It's going to be a pile of fun.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What was your name?
Nice to meet you, Kim.
Nice to meet
Xander.
you.
Pleasure.
I'm going to take
It's a
off.
pleasure,
So
sure.
nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. I'm Walt.
Xander.
Walt?
Yes,
I'm
Walt.
Jaden. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
So
too.
passionate about this stuff. It's beautiful.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You do a great job.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Enjoy the night.
You too. Look at that, you doing PR for me. You're doing PR for me. Let's see, have I missed anything here? I'm sure I've missed things. Dale Hilton says, good night. See you next time on the same bat channel, same bat time. LOL. I remember. I'm old enough to remember that.
What's PR?
Oh, public relations. Sorry, I didn't mean to puzzle you with that.
Well, no, I was like, because I'm a talker anyway.
Oh no, that's fine. But no, it
There's a
real.
lot of people that I've shown
Well, I know you have.
live stream.
Flight 2994 arriving from Jackson, Mississippi, and Airbus A319.
I got to get up early.
Oh, I understand. Well, thank you, Texas Girl, for being here with
I'm
us.
going to be back out here again.
I don't know yet.
Okay. Well,
Maybe Thursday
I'll wait
for the alert.
for the alert.
The bat signal.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bad thing.
Thank you, Texas Girl, ladies and gents. Yeah, she was talking us up to the couple who stopped by and were very complimentary. Oh, I do think we've got another tri-jet about to emerge. Well, I don't know about that. Let's see. I looked over here and I saw the lights flashing on this one. Oh, okay, there it goes. I saw that winglet there, and I thought that was the, on my little monitor here, I thought that was the cabin door that was still open. But no, it was a winglet. Yeah, I went to the eye doctor today. Texas Girl brought me some snacky things, which I can consume on the way home, perhaps. Super 80 Adrian notices the doot 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 there in the background. Is that the sound that a plane makes when it's backing up, or is that another vehicle? Let's see, what can we tell you about this plane? Is it on the radar yet? Okay, well, we can tell you that this aircraft is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, and usually those get the green light to take off from over here on the west side. It's flight number 753, and the plane is dating back to the year
1994.
So a good solid 20th century plane for you there. Celebrating its 30th birthday just last month. But chances are very good we may not be seeing it for its 31st birthday, and almost certainly not for its 32nd. Although, who knows, there may be another airline somewhere that would get a few more years out of this old girl.
Constantly triple trace approaches a heavy Airbus, RN2 Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RN Laren, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 2225.
I'm just sitting here watching the planes and saw what you were doing. Why did you record this?
I'm recording it. I'm broadcasting live
For what?
for YouTube.
Are people watching?
Several hundred.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, why would anybody watch this online?
Why are you here?
Because I live on Main Street and I just wanted to just get outside for a
You
minute.
want to see the planes, right?
I just wanted to be outside.
Oh,
Have
okay.
something to do.
All right. Well, people like to watch planes. A lot of people we have on here aren't close to a big airport, and so they like planes. And so,
That is wild. So 200 people are watching right now.
you know, I don't have the exact. Let me see if I have it here. 380.
380 people?
Yes.
Wow. That's amazing. Have you figured out how to generate revenue off of that?
Yes.
Awesome.
That's good. Yeah. So it's not, but I enjoy doing it. So that's
That's fantastic. How long will you be out here?
probably till about 11. Wait till there's another Qantas plane that goes out around then.
Do you come every night?
No, about 3 times a week. Sometimes in the morning. Sometimes at Love Field.
Wow. I'm very impressed. I'm Tracy. What's your name?
Walt.
Walt, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tracy. Well, next time you're bored, some people put this on, they say it puts them to sleep, so.
Yeah, okay. So what's the YouTube channel? Because I think I will watch. You know what I mean? I'll check it out.
Okay, Runway DFW.
Runway DFW.
Easy to remember. Well, it's on my hat, I think. I usually have a shirt, but I didn't change into it today.
That's pretty cool. Now, why does this say area temporary closed?
That's a good question. We don't really know.
How long has it been like that?
About 6 months, 7 months. So it's not very temporary.
Right.
But what they tell us, or what I heard, was that there's been some erosion on the hill there, and they were going to do something to fix it, but they don't seem to have done that yet.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you all.
Nice meeting you too. See you on YouTube.
I was in front of your camera.
That's okay. James Webb says, perfect, now she will be addicted like all of us. Yes, I hypnotized her when she was here. Now she's got the bug. And Kevin of Airline Video says, situations like this, you got to bite your lip. I know what you mean, Kevin. But hey, I think that's... Her view is probably that of a lot of people, that they just don't get it. They don't understand. And so, okay, that's fine. Let's see. I put that one already. Oh, put that one already. I'm having problems with my message display. Well, let's see. If this one goes straight, then we will expect to see it head out over to 18 right, 18 left for takeoff. Otherwise... Kevin is very kind. He says, "Well, you do better than me in those situations." Now, I've heard you interact with people who are a little less than enthusiastic about plane spotting. You know how to handle that, Kevin. Marpel says, "Walt's got it going on tonight. Mrs. said you better come straight home." I haven't decided if I'm going to pause for a Whataburger Bob or not. I haven't really had anything to eat. Well, I had a sandwich this morning. That was a long time ago. There is our second flying roux of the evening. This one's going to Sydney. Qantas Flight 8, another 7879 Dreamliner. And meanwhile, this MD-11 scoots across runway 18 right. And we will get to see this take off. This is our third MD-11 tri-jet of the night, all of them UPS. FedEx has some too over there on the other side. We just don't get to see them. There's still one MD-11 parked over here in front of us. Cargo door still open, so don't know if we'll be here in time to see that go out. And there's also a UPS 767, flight 793, and it will be going to Louisville. As do most of the UPS planes, but not all. Well, we're going to have a turn and burn here? I guess so. Lufthansa cargo coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777. Look at that. The DHL ketchup and mustard livery. This is going to Cincinnati, flight 102, DHL operated by ABX Air. $19.90. Yes, that's a... Ooh. Tripped over the tripod there. That's a classic. And here goes the flying roux. All of a sudden, all this heavy jet activity. in the 10 o'clock hour. And there's a plane you can hear in the background. We still haven't had a chance to look at it yet. That's the UPS 767. So good day to all our mates aboard that flight beginning its trans-Pacific journey. And there goes the 767 off to Louisville. 13-year-old aircraft. But even though this is going to Louisville, it looks like we will see this classic aircraft take off from here on the west side of the airport. Well, this is unusual and very welcome. We do have the DHL plane, which is going to be departing from here on the west side. Again, this is going to Cincinnati. I think we're going to get a 767 double play here. And yonder it goes. I do believe I see Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, who has just become a member of our Twin Jet category. Thank you, Rudy. That's so kind of you. Rudy, I'm looking very much forward to seeing you and Kevin, the plane jockeys, next month at Cranky Dork Fest weekend. It's like I have royalty here with us this evening. Right. Off to Colorado Springs goes American Flight 2347. It's a 737-800. Passing in front of Terminal B and then Terminal D before it lifts off. And very happy to have you with us here as we spot the planes with you on this Tuesday night. So we've got Rudy and Kevin talking to one another back and forth on the chat, and I'm sure you all are saying hello to them. Rudy says, I don't know why I wasn't a member much sooner. Well, Rudy, that's not, there's no requirement to be a member of Runway DFW. Certainly not. I thought no less of you. As we watch Flight 215, Spirit Airlines, headed off to the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix. It's an Airbus A320neo. I detect we have some new subscribers. So welcome to our new subscribers. Welcome to new members. If you're new here, it's Runway DFW, which is what you are watching. We do this several times a week, usually 3 times. And not to be outdone, here's O'Malley gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, O'Malley. And O'Malley just celebrated a birthday. We should celebrate that for O'Malley and everybody who's got a birthday today, this week, this month. So, once again, happy birthday, O'Malley. So glad to have you with us here on Runway DFW. And as a special birthday gift to you, O'Malley, we've got our Tri-Jet number 4 of the night. Look at that. It's out of focus. There we go. So yeah, I can't remember the last time. I think we have had this happen once before, seeing 4 tri-jets, but I wouldn't imagine this is a common sight anywhere these days, except maybe in Louisville or Memphis for FedEx folks. Texas girl. She was here spotting live. She's virtually spotting for us now. Says American to London. We'll be leaving the gate soon. Heading back to London. Luke the Random Spotter says, birthday shots at LAX in 2 weeks, O'Malley. I'll toast you with my Coca-Cola. A little slow here right now. We're about to see the arrival of Spirit Flight 3722 coming in from Milwaukee. An Airbus A321. We'll swing around for that in just a moment or two. Aviation Geek says, my birthday is next Saturday. Well, maybe we'll be on the air next Saturday. Remind us. And Texas Girl says, well, happy birthday. Mine will be on the 19th of September. And on the 19th of September, we hope to be broadcasting from Seoul. Or at least during that time period. We'll arrive in Seoul on the 17th of September. Although I don't know what day that'll be where we are. I haven't figured that all out yet. But yeah, we look forward to a bunch of shows with you guys next month from Seoul. Hey, I've got this to show you here, which is our thank you stream. So I'd like to say thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members, and that list begins, as always, with our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James Webb, for all you do. He recently recommitted to this channel for sponsorship, and it is not insignificant. So thank you so much, James. Now we'll say hello and thank you to all of our Quad Jet channel members, the highest level of our membership. And if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you can check out the information on the page where you're watching this, unless you're watching it on TV. So this list was done about 12 hours ago. So if you're a new member, watch for your name next time. So Quadjet channel members: A-List Flyer Chris, 757 Chip, Alan J, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C. I can almost recite these in my sleep. James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, with whom I had a email communication earlier today. Thank you, Michael. Michelle RS, Mike G, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thank you so much once again. And now you will see the names of all of the Tri-Jet and twin jet members. And again, this is as of 11 o'clock this morning. Look, the plane is leaking something. I've seen this before with these MDs. See? Probably air conditioning condensation, wouldn't you think? Couldn't be anything else. I'm sure it's not jet fuel. Maybe it's like a hot air balloon. Maybe it's ballast. So good news for us. This plane's going to take off over here, unless we are being misled. So we'll see our second MD-11 taking off from right here on our stage on runway 18 left. Well, we had a pretty rough start today. Well, not rough, but we had to batten down the hatches because there was some storms blowing through. Didn't get much in the way of rain here at the airport. Just a couple of drops, really. But we had to wrap things up for a bit. So we got kind of a late start as far as our momentum goes, but it was kind of made up for it. Well, that one was a rocket. Notice how they go about like a 45-degree angle and then they level out. I'm not sure. That probably could have something to do with noise abatement. And there it vectors off to the east for its journey to the UPS Worldport in Louisville. So we've really cleared out the UPS facility this evening. I think there's only one plane left there. Spirit A320, I think you could hear the Wookiosity of that plane. This is going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320neo. We'll start to get quiet here. Let me see. Typically, we hang out until the Qatar A350-1000 heads back to Doha. There's the single plane that we have remaining over at UPS tonight. Is that a 757? Looks like it. It's a 29-year-old 757, and it is, let's see here, 26. Came in this afternoon from San Antonio after a 46-minute flight. I don't see it. I don't see this flight listed or this plane number listed for any further action today. So it's just going to be parked there, I guess. Check my messages here. My message thing, you may have noticed I'm trying a new message display thing here. I'm not happy with the way it works on my tablet. I may have to go for a computer to use it the right way. Just going slightly mad with a quick hello. Hello, GSM. Hope to see you at Cranky Dork Fest. Got to meet her last year. She was very much fun. She had a very interesting, some very interesting headgear that she had developed especially for the party on top of the H Hotel. Roy L says, thanks for another great show, Walt. Safe travels. Till next time. Happy to have had you with us, Roy. Thank you. And Texas Girl with a similar sentiment. Thank you again, Texas Girl, for coming on out here and helping out. Being our great public relations agent. I see Wellington Flights Live in here. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, another one of our favorite channels. Brandon Svater saying good night. See you real soon on the next stream. Thank you, Luke, so much. Look forward to seeing you next month.
Put a 1058 heavy DFW tower, runway 17 center for departure.
Why am I hearing traffic for 17 center? Oh. My radio got switched over to the wrong side, probably when I was covering up everything for the storm. So we've been listening to air traffic from the east side of the airport for some reason. Operator error. And as you can see, it's quiet right now. We've got American Flight 1173 about 4 minutes away, coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321, and we have Frontier Flight 2923 going out to Ontario, California, an Airbus A320neo, moving in our direction on the ground. So Wellington Flights Live, if you I'm sure you greeted us here today, and I'm trying to find your message, scrolling back. I did miss this, but let's say thank you to David Stover for a great stream tonight. Walt, a $2 super chat. Thank you, David. And if I missed anybody's super chats, I really and sincerely apologize for that. I see our friend from down under Waz Radio, Warren. Hello to you, Warren.
Okay, thank you.
And there's Emre Yurtis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emre. How do you get the communications from the tower, he asks. Well, let's see if I can move our camera around here. It's there's a little radio on the table over here. It's a scanner. We just dial it into one frequency at a time. It can scan, but we just lock it in on one at a time. And so here it is in all of its glory. It's a Uniden Bearcat. I'll get out of the light. Its antenna is a little droopy tonight. But that's what we use. Here's the plane we talked about earlier, coming in from Phoenix. Of course, there are some countries where rebroadcasting air traffic control radio traffic is verboten, but that's not the case here in the USA. We wouldn't do it if it wasn't allowed. Desi Guy 22 asks, if you were to decide a few new routes international from our beloved DFW, what would those be? I would say Hong Kong would be one. And we do have flights. I think we had a cargo flight go out to Hong Kong the other night from here. I'm sure that happens regularly as we watch this Frontier jet taking off. So you would think Hong Kong would be a sure bet. I'm sure we've had Hong Kong flights here in the past, but not since I've been coming out here regularly. And another one would be, I guess, Delhi. I don't know why we don't have any Delhi flights, why American doesn't have them. It's been rumored that Air India will make that happen. But as we've discussed before, it's not likely to happen until they've got enough aircraft to do the job. By the way, that was Griswold the bear on the tail of that Frontier flight. I don't think we got a very good look at Griswold, but... American Flight 1458 is going to Oklahoma City. Home of our friend Josh Aldrich. It's an Airbus A321. Going slightly mad, we would like to salute you. Is this not working? Oh, there we go. Well, no. It's a 5-pound super chat from Jules 1. Good morning, Walt. It's 2 o'clock here in the UK. Hope to meet you next month at Cranky Dorfest. Well, that would be super. I'll be there. I'll probably be wearing something where you can recognize me, like a hat or a t-shirt or both, or so come up and introduce yourself. Let's see, now Going Slightly Mad has been a member for 15 months. Holy moly, thank you, Going Slightly Mad. It's great to have your support. Well, things have really quieted down here. As you can tell, I've been waiting to see if we can bring you the Qatar plane going out, which, by the way, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Do we have music? We've got one of these, don't we?
You're watching Runway DFW. After dark.
See, so it is Runway DFW After Dark. Hey, there's Reverse Ops, the proprietor of another great YouTube channel based in Hawaii at Honolulu. Work is done, heading home. See you all later. Thank you, Reverse Ops, for hanging out with us today. It's a great name for a channel, by the way. Well, I see American Flight 78 at the gate going to London Heathrow, 777. When is that supposed to leave? Let's find out. Scheduled to leave at 10:59, so running just a tad late. There's Terminal D, where it is emanating. Scrolling back through my messages to see what... I know I've missed a lot of things. Did I ever put this up? O'Malley gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. If I didn't, I apologize. And if I did, well, there's no sense in not repeating it. So thank you so much. Again, O'Malley. Or for the first time. Wookie59 says, when are they going to renovate Terminal C? It looks like something you would fly into South America. They're doing a bunch of renovations. I'm trying to remember which. Now, of course, they're building a new Terminal F, which I haven't heard if they've started it yet, but that should be in the very near future. And that'll probably take a couple of years before it's ready to go. But they're also renovating some other terminals over on the east side, I think. But I'm not sure which ones, because I can't remember. Just Plains Crazy, giving a shout out to Rudy for nice camera work on Sunday on Airline Videos Live. Filling in for Kevin, who's a little bit, well, not a little bit, he's as we've discussed before earlier on this program, Kevin of Airline Videos Live fractured his right arm last week, and tomorrow he's going to go to the doctors and find out a little more about what's going on. So I hope you get a good report. O'Malley says, I think you got the gift. I can't remember. Yeah, well, I apologize for that. Tiki Life in SoCal echoes the fact, which is documented, that Rudy did a great job on Sunday. A grand job on Sunday. That's even better than great. So I concur. And I think our friend Kevin is saying good night. So, Kevin, I'm talking about the Kevin of Airline Videos. Get some good rest, Kevin, and we hope to, if you can, share your experience at the doctor with us when you can. And we're all thinking good thoughts for you tonight. I hear the sound of propellers. But I don't know where it's coming from.
It is in by 2135, correct? And by another side.
Well, we're kind of winding down here, I gotta say, really. Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas. Well, there's that propeller aircraft we saw. What do we got there? It's a Saab 340B. Is it a Miraflight aircraft going to parts unknown, at least unknown to us?
1993.
40, fly 2125.
So it's kind of hiding behind some runway huts. Just going to take off from there. It could well do that. It probably doesn't need a lot of runway space. But for some perspective, there's where Terminal F is going to be, over there on the left. So yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a plane take off from this far south on 18 left. Well, you're not going to see a big jet do that. All right, let me take one more look at what we've got going on here. Now, I see the MSC Air Cargo lighting up on the radar. We saw that come in not too long ago, but it's getting ready to go back out to Miami. It's at 777. Maybe we'll hang out for that. American Eagle 1371, American Airlines Flight 1371. Here you see it. It is going to Des Moines, Iowa, an Airbus A319. And coming up behind it is Frontier Flight 3977 going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320 Neo. On the tail of that Frontier plane, I don't know how well we can make it. It's got Chocolate the Moose. Chocolate the Moose. And again, the Frontier's going to Las Vegas. This plane going to Des Moines, Iowa. Freak Daddy 4 says Atlas Air 777 freighter brand new to Miami on the move. Mark Pell with a little more information about that Martin Air flight using the Coyote departure. Starts with a immediate right turn heading 240 degrees, climbing 2,000 feet, then vectors and climbing to 10,000. So the moose is loose.
DFW Tower, good evening. American 2101, visual approach. One air clear room, 2101.
American Flight 2101 coming in from Seattle. And Airbus A321 is about 4 or 5 minutes away. Still seeing the MSC Air Cargo 777 on the radar. I don't see it moving at the moment. It's currently out of our sight. And just to prove how many Los Angeles flights there are, we're about to see another one. This one coming in on runway 17 center, American Flight 1669 and Airbus A321. About to enter our viewing screen here. Mr. Fish, 1991, happy to be able to catch some of the stream. Usually getting home as you're packing up. Well, I am, packing up has crossed my mind as things have quieted down quite a bit. And I don't see the Qatar flight lighting up at all. We're going to turn it around here and see Flight 2101 coming in from Seattle. And I think, well, now I do see the 777 on the move. So maybe we'll wait for that. But we'll give you a look at the trees here as we await the arrival of Flight 2101 on Runway DFW after dark. This week, the sun has started setting here before 8 p.m. And of course, it's only going to get darker earlier as we continue through the winter months. comes the Seattle flight. Now I think we can take you to the 777 MSC cargo. And again, this is a plane that's just, well, it'll be celebrating its first birthday in November. So it's a relatively new plane. Going to Miami is this time.
Bravo West Side, American 2101, that's Golf cross 1 left, 2101. Golf the ramp with you, American 2101. Going to be with Foxtrot for us, full length road. Yeah, that's 2.78 for the Whiskey Foxtrot, full length road, okay, full length, 1 left, with Foxtrot, take a look.
Alyssa M. says hello, just subscribed. Thank you, Alyssa. Sorry to hear about your fellow streamer. Hope he bounces back to a speedy recovery soon. And we all wish that for our friend Kevin. Thank you for those kind thoughts. That was a nasty spill he took.
That would be affirmative, yeah, we're going to be ready up on grade 2. Okay. Okay, hard on the trick there, runway 18 lap clear takeoff, China 967.
Making the big U-turn now.
27 Heavy, contact departure 118.55.
Flight 455, 9227, so long.
And there it goes. Well, he says, in case anyone was wondering, like me, on June 28th, 2016, a U.S. federal judge ruled the Happy Birthday to You song is in the public domain. So, I'm glad we're not going to get sued.
Port 115, was it? Port 113, tower.
So I think I am not seeing the plane I hoped for us to see, the Qatar flight to Doha. I suspect it'll poke its nose out as we're packing things up here. I'll give you one more arrival. Spirit Flight 419 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 Neo. Left LAX 2 hours and 34 minutes ago, and it'll be here in about a minute and a half. We'll swing the big camera around one more time before we put it back in its big yellow box. We'll see a big yellow plane before we put it in its big yellow box. Jackie Hughes says hi all. Hello to you, Jackie.
रनवे बड़ा मजा आता है वो देखो कैमरा कहाँ लगा दो देखें चला चला कैसी हो कि आप कैसे चला हमारी बड़ी कैसी दोस्त है साथी आज पहली बार चलो भी मेरा बहुत अच्छा दोस्त है देखो पठान का दोस्त है तो पठान का दोस्त मैं ठीक हूँ गाइस पहले आइए पहले पाइए आपको रनवे पे भगा के दिखा मैंने कहा जमा खाने होगा मैं
All right, I think that's going to do it for us here on Runway DFW for this, what is it, the 27th of August. Not for long here in the Central Time Zone, just 30 minutes away from the 28th, so let's get going here. At this time of the evening, I would like to give very special thanks to several people. One, to Runway DFW's channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James Webb, for hanging out there with us and for being such a big benefactor to this channel. I would also like to thank Kevin of Airline Videos Live for giving us some power to use while he's away. He sent us some batteries once when he was coming to do a show. He let us keep them. He came back again, let him use those batteries again, and they'll be here when he comes back, perhaps in, when? On October, I think, but of course that was before he suffered that injury, so that may be, well, we'll see what happens. But at any rate, thank you, Kevin. And get better soon. Hope you have a good report from the doctor tomorrow. And thanks also to Rudy for tuning in tonight. Thank you, Kevin of Wellington Flights Live. Thank you to Reverse Ops for being here tonight. Wow, we had a whole bunch of folks here tonight. And to you for being with us. And the biggest thanks of all, of course, go to the guys and gals with the wrenches by their name in the chat, our Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thank you so much for all you do, and we'll see you again soon on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Well, it's time now for Chat Extravaganza. When we pack up, you listen to groovy music, groovy production music from the 70s and 80s, and you get to chat with one another whilst I do all those things. So let's get things going here so that I can get out. I got an early morning tomorrow. So let me take, let's see, I gotta take this out. I gotta put this in so you know what's going on when I'm not yakking. I took our clock out. I never put it back in, did I? No, I'll put that back in now. Or will I? Yes, I'll do that. And switch over to our playlist. And here we go for another edition of Runway DFW After Dark Chat Extravaganza.
favorite songs. Your first choice for continuous favorites.
colony of ants has taken a shine to one of my tripod legs here, so before I pack that up, remind me to give that a good shake.
Here's another blast from the past.
You may have noticed that we kind of went off the air there. That was not any fault of yours. That was our fault because we unplugged the connection to the internet. So I think we're back now. Well, an appropriately wacky song is there to complete our broadcast. Normally I take this tripod down, but for some reason I threaded the power cable to the modem, to our internet connection, through the legs of the tripod, and so I can't take that tripod apart until after we go off the air. So anyway, let's see, what time is it? Oh, just after midnight. So happy Wednesday, everybody. Thanks for watching tonight, and I will be back with you soon. Here with more from Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And thanks again to Texas Girl for spotting with us and for bringing some snacks for the host of Runway DFW. See you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks so much again for everybody hanging out with us tonight. And yes, I did get all the ants off that other tripod. He told me banging it around and examining it. Didn't want to be accused of transporting ants across county lines. So that's it for us. Bye, everybody.
Bye.